Hello, hello everyone. I hope you are doing well. Um Today was kind of a day where basically all I wanted to do was to finish my work so I can go and play some more blueprints. No, I don't have any. It's not a problem, friends. I can get away from this as long as I finish blueprints. Which is supposedly possible to achieve at some point, though um, people in chat who are watching me who've played it seem to say that they're not quite fully done with it. Some of them, so we'll see. I am. I have good hopes. I have some thoughts about what I want to do today. Literally, what happens is I play blueprints and then I stop playing it for the day because I'm out of time, and then I think about it afterwards. Like once I finish playing blueprints, suddenly all I can think about was like, oh, like I should have done this, or I should have tried that, or next time maybe if I do like this and this thing, I will be able to like solve this. It's just it doesn't end, friends. Also, I may have dreamt about blueprints last. Again, this is not a problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We are perfectly normal here as a blueprints lover. What else? I guess this weekend is going to be a long weekend, so if you also have a long weekend, I hope that it is going to treat you well. You get to do stuff that you want to do, whether it's, you know, play games, be hyped for Silk Song, read books, I don't know. Eat good food, take your cat to the vet. Yes, you. You are going to the vet tomorrow. Do you know this? Not not a single thought registers in that tiny little head that is just blinking at me. He's like, I do not know what those words mean. I am very sleepy. I will lick you, and that is all. Not a care. And then tomorrow we're gonna go for a very short ride so I can get your get you to the vet, okay? And then maybe visit my friend whose cat for because I'm gonna pick up her cat's medication right now. Yes, you. Yeah, you are a cutie. You know that? Hey, Azia. Welcome in. How are you? I hope the day's treating you well. I was just chatting about weekend plans, like Pixel's vet visit she is going to have tomorrow. To remember to wake up for that. I mean, no, I mean like I'm awake. I'm normally awake by 11:30. Okay, it's not that. It's just like I laze about in bed. So it's been a day. Oh no, why? What's been a day about it? Oh, you're waiting for your groceries delivery. Oh, interesting. Is it like late, or just like you're just you do expect it, and they gave you like um a time what do you call that? A time window? Sure. It was busy at work. Yeah, it was definitely not busy at my work, which was probably not good because then I just like spent the day dreaming about blueprints and then watching like various streams. Including math stream and then math stream part 2 after he had to like evacuate for like 2 hours. That was interesting. They arrived between 6 and 8. Oh, okay. Nice. So pretty soon then. Or it should have either like, yeah, either between now and like 45 minutes from now, I guess. Hey Pixel. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Cute. Oh, yeah, no, so what happened in Math Stream is like partway through his run, it seems that a construction crew was digging up for electrical lines outside his apartment, and they struck a gas line. So the fire department was like knocking on everyone's doors to evacuate. So he's fine. He came back like 2 or so hours later and is streaming again, so it's all good. But that was still like, it's very obviously it's scary, right? Like, and it's not, it's a stressful situation. Um, and I was just thinking about the fact that, like, like I make like sometimes like we've talked about this before, but like when my work was on fire like last year when I was supporting the fire there, that was like, I mean, I know exactly how bad gas fires can be. Um, it's nothing to laugh at. But now that everyone's fine, then it's okay. Do good. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Zia? Pixel, I need my mouse. Can you let me? Yeah, okay. She's like at the place where my hand would sit if like if I was like using my mouse. So then I've scooched it under her. So she's over my. Okay, Pixel. Pixel, darling. It's like literally on top of my wrist, on top of the mouse. Which is very unergonomic and not good when you have carpal tunnel, Pixel. Did you know that? Did you know that this is very uncomfortable? Yes. And not good for my nerves. Thank you. Your order hasn't been assembled yet. You're pretty sure it will not be here in the next 45 minutes. Oh no, Zia. Do you have other food for tonight then? Or like, have you had dinner already? I did have another late lunch today, but this time I learned, friends. I ate before stream. Like, not a full meal, but I still ate, like, a meat bun and a banana. So it should be fine. Less than, yeah, we don't want another yesterday happening where I was, like, sort of quite hungry. And then I was starving both in-game and real life. That was the worst. By the way, that was the worst. Like, the fact that, like, fiction mirrors art is, was not the best. Hey, Pixel. Okay. You want to play now? Yeah? Alright. So yes, I was saying here before you came in that I have a few things to try. Because I have... Yesterday, I dropped off... I had to force call it a day after I didn't have... Oh, GG's on the first, Zia. After I didn't have enough steps. So now I have so many other things I want to do. And I'm going to do them one by one today. I have a few things I want to try. One of them... Okay, we're gonna load in because I am talking about spoilers now. So we're just going to, like... Yeah, it's day 67 now. Okay, so a few things I want to do. Oh, it's day 67? When did it become day 67? Day 67? I thought it was day... Okay. I mislabeled my days again, because the last day was day 66, so that means... Oh, yeah, I definitely just mislabeled my days. Okay, no, that's fine. I never... Okay, yeah, so that's Monday. Monday... 11. Okay, then this is day 67. Okay, I was very confused there for a moment, because my... Yeah, I just repeated day 65 2 times. It's fine. 12. So yeah, I have the blessing of the monk, and one of the things I want to do, and I remembered this because Colette mentioned it. But the first time I got the blessing of the monk, I was like, what if I end the day in the foundation? And then I forgot about it. But then I was watching Colette yesterday, and she got the blessing of the monk and mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, that was something I wanted to do. So I've put it down on my list of to-dos because I forgot about it. Um, and then other things I want to do. Safes. I have been thinking about the safes. Okay? And so, some thoughts. Yesterday, I tried the drawing room and the study. No, the drawing room and the study, or was it the studio? I think it was the study. The drawing room and the study, and I tried them with the dates that I had gotten from the deed and the will. And I think back then I wasn't trying them in the day month order because it was only the next day when I got the drafting studio that I was like, maybe they switch up the order of the day and the month. So I tried those dates in the drafting studio, but I don't think that that is actually, like, I think I now have a thought on what the drafting studio might be if I think about it from the lens of which days have I tried that I really thought it was going to be, but I didn't reverse the order on. So I have a few things I want to try. But if I don't get this after this, I may ask for a hint because I am at my wit's end. I do not know what I'm like. I feel like I should have gotten some of these saves before now. Um Pudding is strong with you. You forgot you had adopted your daily pet and was getting mad because you couldn't redeem. No, Zia. Oh no, Zia. Okay. I like how, like, Pixel sometimes looks at my like my monitor, and she's like following my character around. I wanted the tomb. Yep, that's what I wanted actually. Because I want to try what they were saying was natural order. Because I think maybe it means something. So let me go to the chapel. There's another order they gave us, okay? They gave us Orinda. Lydia. Rinna. Joya. Dauja. Prince Vea. Vea's the feather duster. Vea. Mila. And then Draxus, who's down here. Okay, well. Look at this! Friends! 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 Oh, these are the drafts! These are the drafts they're talking about! Okay, wait, I have to write this down. Okay. Okay, tried to Tried to activate angels in natural order from Will, and got a small alcove with books. So my rooms, this is the tomb. Okay, this is very exciting, friends. This is very exciting. Look at this. Oh, it has that Infinity 8. It has that Infinity 8. I'm not sure what that means yet, but I am going to figure it out. Figure out what that Infinity 8 means. Also, the thing in Draxus's hand, does that look like the thing from, like, the Curse of Blackbridge? Kinda does. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, so I'm gonna put this screenshot in here. I'm so glad that like, okay, I am so happy about that, actually. Natural here. Rename tomb. Draxus. Okay. Okay. I am okay. Okay. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. And it shows the sigils. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. The pictures are also different. Red Sail! Hello, hello. Red Sail! Look what we got! Red Sail! We got the drafts! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Look at the picture! But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Oh, I have frozen my screenshotting thing again. I think sometimes when it's like, when it's having problems like syncing, it just stops taking a screenshot. So this is what we heard, this is what we heard Marion talk about. Also, like, we should come back here with a magnifying glass, maybe. I don't know, like, I don't know if there's anything in here. So, like, once is crossed out, everything is crossed out. Like, if I compare it to the book, The actual published book. Yeah, so it used to be, there was a red, or once there was a red prince. All things red. Everything red. Like, is there anything about, like, the crossed out words? Once everything... The sky... What's this? What is this? Is just underline? Huh. And then a new clue. Okay. What are the chances there's going to be more clues in a new clue draft? A new clue. I think this, like, little, like, flourish seems to be related somewhat to a, like I've seen something like this, maybe a little bit more elaborate, like in the Fen Ares passport, and like at the bottom of that note in the mailroom, I think. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. I'm gonna go over to a new clue just so I can see what it looks like. Cook, maid. See? Cook, maid. It's how many memos should be visible? Route instead, platform 8. Oh, platform 8 would have been so, like, it would have been very direct. Like, I think I definitely would have gotten that much faster if they had said platform 8. I don't mind. Like, I'm just thinking, like, platform 8 is very direct. Yes. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you or find 2. Okay? Find 2. For you are looking for a new clue too. Oh, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Okay. Okay. Depart. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Medium gate. Yeah, see, the drawing room. I knew it. The drawing room is about those gates. I am going to figure that out today. Trust me. Trust me, I am going to figure out those gates. I know it's about gates, okay? This is why I wasn't worried about you getting all the stuff from the published copy. Ah, okay. I see. Thank you. Dead herrings? Dead herrings? Is that supposed to be a red dead herrings? What? Biz, hello, how are you? Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. I'm sorry. I need to tell you that at the beginning I read this as kink, and I was like, what? That really cannot be right. And then I was like, no, there's a person named Kirk. It's fine. So wait. Cook. The cook is chef de camp, right? De camp? Maid. There's Bridget and somebody else? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories. Oh, it used to be reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles, but now it's rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known. That's also been changed. God only known. And retrace his steps as it stretched on for miles. That one is the same. You come with stir fry. Let's go, Fizz. What type of stir fry? Oh, interesting. Oh? What is that? Too much overlap with clue in the secret. There's a clue in the secret passage? There's a clue in the secret passage? What? It says 5007? I think. Have we just not seen things in the secret passage? Have we had a clue there and I just didn't notice it? No. Pineapple chicken? Oh, that sounds so good. Swap the king with the rook. Yeah, okay. Because yes, this was a castle. He had looked high and low, 8 in all, 12. Okay, yeah. Of the rooms, he had searched every corner in all of the tombs. Okay, so if I hadn't gotten the satellite dish by now, I think I would have gotten it after this. I was just impatient because I thought that I had well, I mean, I did miss something, okay? But I was very impatient because I was like, oh no, okay. For in this case, he had checked every space. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Okay, I need to make a note. Figure out overlap. Figure out clue in secret passage. Related to page in a new clue draft. 5007. Okay. All right. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Tenor fork, yeah. Replace fork with something connected to 10. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Okay, yeah, that's still there. Who told him new clues were found only in books. Nooks. Okay. So something connected to 10. And that was the... Because room 10... No, to 10? Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh, this is 10 steps then. In the actual book, there's an apple, a banana, and orange, and we know that that makes 10 steps. So maybe that's... Oh. Okay. 10. Why? Is Tanner Fork the 10th? It is, isn't it? Okay. After dinner, you'll be P5 grinding. Let's go, Fizz. Happy pre-Silk Song HK. Okay. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Yep. Cuckoo 2, yes. Okay, I did see these cuckoos before, and I knew that they were in 46. Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Okay. And tome after tome that the library loaned, but it did end up becoming so again. And the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, but now this is very interesting. The clue we ended up finding out for, at least for the other page with the numbers, is that we had a buried microchip. So why was this something that she was part of? Curious. Denoted in verse. Okay, this one. We have seen this before. This was in the music room on that one stand, and I'm still thinking about it. Noted. He noted in verse. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. No, but that was different. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, Mary Mary, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Yeah, and see, this is the gates. The gates here is why we believe that gates, like as in step width, has something to do with the drawing room. So we're going to go back to the drawing room again. I know this isn't a new clue, but we're going to go back to that drawing room sometime today. We're going to figure out that... I think I'm going to try again. I'm going to try a few different counting methods. We'll see. Why are you removing this? I wonder. Okay, so look at this. Entrance hall, yeah, okay, and then there's the rogue moon symbol. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was a trajectory, it's considered a trajectory is how it ended up, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. So this is Bon Margle, the detective. Rhyming! Yes, we're rhyming. Wistful, we found the drafts. I'm so happy. 22 rooms short of completion. So he had like 24 rooms? No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Oh, okay. Because they didn't want Margle to be able to find the reservoir and the tunnel there to the safe house. Okay. You now have a rogue moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. Okay. Right? A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Dead end in major key. In major key. This one has the rook now. They did swap the castle with the... Do you think the thing about... Because the little I know about chess is I know that there's a move called castling, where if you have only moved the bishop and the knight between the king and its closest rook, you can switch them, right? I wonder if that little thing that we broke is a reference to castling? I feel like that's too advanced knowledge, right? Like, I shouldn't need to know chess for this. I feel like... But switch knight and... Like, switch rook and king is such... It's the definition of castle, okay? It's literally the definition of a chess castling move. Yeah. I know that there's like a few... Like, there's like... There's 3 things, and then like you could move the king like over 3 spaces or 2 spaces, and then the rook 2 spaces. So it's not like quite to the end, but like I know you can do it with like a certain thing. You don't just switch their places. But show the entire route. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Don't answer that. They wouldn't though, right? Like they're not that mean. And what would that mean? Like, should I try and get the chess pieces and then, like, put the knight, or not the knight, I keep saying it's a knight, the castle where the king is and the king where the castle is? Or do I want to try and get them in the position? No, they wouldn't let... They... Oh, I... Okay, I'm gonna write it down as a to-do. We'll see. Okay, try to draft king and rook rooms. Do I need the full chessboard then? And then put the king and rook on each other's square? Question mark? We'll see. Okay, and having read this so many times, this book is what ended up happening there. Having scoured over each of the lines, cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Oh, okay, that was the thing we found. Okay, no. I thought they were telling me something new, and I'm like, no. But no, we have gotten the one per page sign thing. Okay, here, see, it says show the entire route. Oh my god. Dead end in major key. Major key. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is admin key. Or is there perhaps something due? Okay. That used to be new. Okay. Something overlooked but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Something overlooked but now in view, which is this. Yes, I know that that's the thing that was overlooked. And here, the suspect is ADMIN, like admin key, right? I feel like suspect is minor is typed. The suspect is major is in red and handwritten. The suspect is minor typed in blue. Remove sign from this final illustration. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Something due. I feel like this is the thing that's supposed to be helping me. Overdue? A new clue. Find two. Every space. Nooks. And colors. "22 shrooms short of completion." Sus and cuckoo to the best medicine is not yet. Evidence if over. I feel like this is the thing that's supposed to help me really figure this out, and I got nothing. Suspect is... A dot key is how it looks like in the final copy. I think it is saying admin key. Here, they've done this like as Ma and then Jor as well. So like small name. What does this mean? Denoted in verse. Verse. Denoted in verse. That makes me think of inverse. Detoned? Is that a thing? No. I don't think detoned means something. Inverse. D B R? Are there arrows going this way? I think I need the magnifying glass again. Then in major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Pixel? What are you doing? Okay. Position of the king and the rook. Suspect is... Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. But what are you... This minor... And then you didn't even have a final suspect list here. See? Double check with Kirk about documents, and there was no... Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. So I don't think it's that. Let's say departures. Maybe. Dead herrings. Is this too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage? Oh my god. Friends! Friends! Okay. I need to turn my... No! Oh. We froze my, screenshot folder again. Think? No? Yeah, we did. Okay. Delete you. Maybe there's too many, files in here. Why is my internet's being a problem right now? Either that or the syncing on my folder, which is maybe fair when I have like hundreds and hundreds of items in it right now. Okay, Pixel, no. Okay. So, we now have this. Okay. Open as well. The only book that I know of that has a higher clue count per page than a new clue is Maze by Christopher Manson. I don't know if I know that book. I know Christopher Manson is the name of the artist that does the gallery, and it's actually he's also credited in the credits here. I believe I saw his name. Okay. Secret passage. All right. It's the minor thing. I'm just gonna go into the Black Bridge Grotto for a little while here. I just want to try. Still don't know how to get. It's a big inspiration for BP. Ah, oh wait, I think I remembered reading up about that, but I don't. What is anything happening here? No? Wait, what is this? Or no, one? One space 100? Has this always been here? Don't answer that. One space. Wait, what? What is this about? Is that an I and an O? What's this? I just been blind this whole time? Okay, I need to put this screenshot in here. Give me a second. Black Bridge. Black Bridge is there is a note that says that is stuck by some servers. Actually, maybe okay, maybe I just snip this. The blinky lights, they mesmerize. They sure do. Rename. So, like, it could be something like on and off. That's the normal, like, I's and O's that are related to computer things that I know of. Are there any other of these? Do these lights mean anything? So, like... Suspect. Suspect. Why are you so high? Are you always that high? New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting, but not name. They're not saying it doesn't fit with the uppercase lowercase bit. I tried Herbert's name, right? I did, right? But it wouldn't be like, because we've tried, I think we tried. We've tried Herbert's name, right? Yeah, okay. It is Sinclair, right? Yeah, and then did I try the longer version of his name? I feel like this is not what the clue is telling us. It's just that I can't remember if I tried this. Night. You know you can type on this? Wait, okay, but then we also tried Herbie, Herbert. Did we try, like... Why is it SIN that just... Okay, wait. Okay. It was not that, friend. I had to try it, okay? Suspicious that I is missing. Why is I missing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weird, weird things there. Hey. Hey. I don't think I'm getting this right now. That's not it. Let's draft some rooms. We have quite a few things we want to do today, actually. So let's do those. Okay. In Nooks, they did mention Nooks, but I feel like that's still, like, is that just a nod? But at the very least, this one has a castle. Like, it has a rook, I mean. Having beside you on your journey. What could the secret passageway clue be? Ooh, I get a sledgehammer. Ice. Thank you. I... Jadu, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck with blueprints. I appreciate it. I could redraw this. But I actually want the boudoir here, so I'm not going to. I don't have a shovel. What are you up to today, Jadoob? Dining room down here seems a little too much. Ooh, my pool. Sure, let's pool you. Ooh, lots of keys. We like having this many keys. We do like it. I'll get items. Ooh, now I do have a shovel. Let's go. Is an umbrella really ever just an umbrella? Like maybe the umbrella is something. I have no trust anymore, friends. Everything is something now. It just is. And I'm just not able to see it at the moment. That's what's happening. The Great Hall? Not a bad one, but I think pantry would be better. You did your last Neon August, Manny. Got kudos on how we handled an audit, and we'll head for the dog park in an hour. Let's go! GG's, Jadoob. Sounds wonderful. A grappling hook? A Wait, what grappling hook? Which grappling hook are we talking about? I feel like that just closes me off. This is a little better, perhaps. I don't really like this. A bit better. I'll take it. Ooh, my extra delicious apples. You did not get a sledgehammer, so I think you're winning. Okay, okay. My commissary. Could do that. Bananas. I'll buy a few bananas. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I just realized Pixel is out of frame. Pixel, why didn't you tell me? Oh, an umbrella grappling hook. Oh, from the game Trilby? I don't think I know that game. I mean, I don't want any of... Like, okay, the passageway... The cloister might be nice. The weight room would be good, except that's like half my steps. I could try and get them back, but like... I'm not desperate for that lever right now, so... Thank you. A turnip! Let's go. still feel like that's something that I just haven't been able to figure out yet. I don't know about this. That seems a little... We'll take it. Not a bad thing to have, honestly. Why are you, like, so obsessed with this? Passageway would be okay. I feel like I'm wasting it here. I could deal with a rotunda, honestly. Mantis Lords is hard. Oh no. Zia. Zia. Mantis Lords. Wow, you're really pushing this passageway. And this weight room. You really want me to use this weight room. Like, I don't know why this weight room is so prevalent here, but you really want me to use it. Die. D-I-E. D-I-E. Could this be something? It means something? Garage. I want my billiard room. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're enjoying the content. Okay. So if we do... So 21, 12. 20, 36. 36 divided by 3 is 12. 12, so that's 21 minus 2 is 19. Didn't we have this before? Welcome in, Zeldakins. So 13 times 1, 13. That's 31. 31 plus 10 is 41. 41 times 1 is 41. 14. My key card. Let's go. Let's go. Key card. Win. Win. We are winning, friends. We are winning. No! My secret passage! Oh, we're getting this. We are getting this. We are going to... Okay. What could be the... The Halls of Holly, it says orange. There's a thing below it. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom, violet. Red rover, scarlet. Drawback. Gold sink, market. Gold sink. Is there something that looks like a... Did I know this had a pawn? I had pawn, right? For secret passage, didn't I? I did, right? I did not. Wow, this whole time I never noticed this had a pawn. Clearly, I have not paid attention to the secret passage. You beat Mantis Lords, yes! Sometimes all it takes is just a little complaining as a treat, you know? Yeah, complaining totally was the key to that. I open you? Those lines are always suspicious to me. Did a cleaning staff ever tidy in here? Good question. I don't know. Maybe it depends on whether this is drafted or not. It is a secret passage, after all. Can I take out any other book than this? Okay, maybe it's in the inner part. Maybe, okay, so what do I want then? I want... Don't want anything special? Really need a bedroom. I don't... A green room, maybe? I could get a shop. A hallway, which would be the west wing, hopefully. I could get... No, I don't really want that. I kind of want a shop or a green room. We'll go green room. Okay. What is this clue in Secret Passage? Secret Passage. Clue in the Secret Passage. Going insane? I'm gonna read it again. What clue in the Secret Passage? Okay, I've made it larger on my screen, and I think it actually says soot. Like, as in SOOT, not 5007. What does that mean? Soot. I mean, it makes me think of burning something. Maybe I should have gotten, like, something that gets me the armory or something, and then get a torch and burn something? Soot. Clue in the Secret Passage, but I don't know if there's a clue here. Like, these look like little rock chips. I don't think they mean anything. Do they? I'm having a crisis here, friends. Am I just so unobservant? It means something? Soot? that mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm too small brain for this, friends. You soot. It just makes me think of burning things. That's really all it makes me think of. Like, I want this drawing room. I'm going to get this drawing room. So we're going to figure this out. Okay, what have we tried so far? Last time, I think we tried... So the thing that we tried last time was we tried the 05... And I don't think, to be fair, I don't think this is the thing, because I think it's related to the gates. But we did try... Oh, timeline. It's either March 18th or May 13th, right? Those were the two that we believe. So March 18. It's not that. But then I hadn't tried like the backwards, which is 1803. Oh, no. I think maybe the thing that I want to do is try that backwards on the study safe. No, this is the last will. On the... Oh, maybe it is the study safe. Is it? No, the drafting studio, right? No, but I tried it in the drafting studio. Where is soot coming from? On the, in a new clue, the draft, they had the, they have the, how do I show this to you? It's the page where it shows the king, and it says swap the king with the rook. And then it says, too much overlap with clue in the secret passage, question mark. And then I zoomed into it in my, like, in my picture, and I think it says S-O-O-T. Now, the only other thing that I think that this could be, potentially, is that, you know where we broke the castle, like we're in the chess room, we broke the wall and it said castle. This matches a 3x6 grid with the third letter down being S, and then the bottom right letter being T matches what we saw on the back of the statue in the cloister. So it could be that, but I'm reading it as secret passage, as in secret passage, like the room, rather than secret passage, the chest thing. So maybe I should be thinking of it as the secret passage, the chest thing. And this is just part of that. Maybe the word in the middle is something, 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 O-O something. What could that be? School? Castle, school. I don't know what would start with an X and end with a T, though. Anyways. Okay. I do believe this one is about gates, okay? Like gates as in this. So what have we tried, friends? Let's figure out what we've tried. We have tried counting all of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. However, we know that 9 isn't a number that shows up in the safes. Then we tried, because we did try 0, 1, 0, 9, by the way. Then we tried per wall. So this would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then this would have 4, which is not good. Because there's no July 40 something. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So unless there's a new July 45 that I don't know about. It is not it. Did I try 9, 1? But we said 9 couldn't be it, but I'm gonna try it anyways, friends. Not that. We also tried the horses, because the horses are what was shown in the board. However, I don't believe the horses are it, because it does say small gates. So I think if we define small gates, it's these ones. Maybe it's just the smallest. How many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 01, 05? Or 05, 01? How many of the... Maybe it's the way they're facing. So the facing left... Would the left be the left number? It doesn't matter. So left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would mean there's 4 that are facing the other way. So 04, 11 or 11, 04. That would have been nice if that was it, by the way. Just telling you, it would be nice if that was the end. Gonna draft while I'm thinking. Okay, your security is, I guess, kind of want to redraw. Like security, don't get me wrong, but actually I really like these. But I want to try and get the drafting. Or maybe I put security here and try and get the drafting studio some other way. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll try and get it on the other side. Here. Oh, come on. You have the king, though. Actually, I'm going to try out the king. Okay, what about you? How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we count the one which went up to move to get to the safe? How many of you are facing right and left? 1, 2 on the left, or two facing to the right, I guess, and 2 facing to the left. That makes it easy. That's not bad. Let's go for the security. Like, all of you have larger gates, right? Like, and it's not you. You have a massive gate. Okay, maybe... Should we count the small gates separately? So instead of directionality, should it be you are one thing and you are another thing? So there's what? 4 of these, the women, and was it 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 04, 15? I don't know if I like that. It makes sense, but I don't know if I like that. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably a lot more straightforward than my facing left or right. I thought it would be the facing left or right. I thought when I got the whole they're facing different ways, I thought that was it. Wouldn't it have been better if it was the way they were facing? Wouldn't that make more sense? Someone back me up here. 6. 6. You were overthinking it so... No, I don't know if I was overthinking that. Counting the different ones, I think is on the same level as counting which way they're facing. I maintain. Thank you for the GGs. April 15. Okay. April 15. Red letter 6. Dearest Mary. Okay, no, stop that. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. This sounds like a Herbert turn of phrase. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. Very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. See you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Is her father involved in this? Farewell, my marigold. You may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. I was right. That was such a Herbert turn of phrase. Okay, so 6 from Herbert to Mary about how her separation from her son is hopefully only going to be 2 years. So what happened? What happened? Why was she not reunited with us? Red letter 601. We're just gonna do a bit of pasting. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is boring, because then I should just do it off screen, but like, then I don't do it. It's like, I should do some of this during stream, or else I'm just going to forget to do. And then I get a pile of things I need to do. Okay, so we have 5 red letters now. We're gonna go into the security room. We're gonna set our security level to high. Okay, I need a drink. Huh? Oh, today during my lunch break, I got boba. So I've already had my Earl Grey tea latte, or well, Earl Grey milk tea, which basically is kind of like an iced Earl Grey tea latte, but who's counting? Okay, now do I want to do my experiments now or try and unlock my whole house with it? I'm gonna see if I can get the laboratory. Let's see if I can get the laboratory. Ooh, the library. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Because if I want to unlock my house with this, I don't have the shelter. So I have to use the laboratory. Okay, let's do some experiment setup. Spend 2 gems. We're going to draft... No, wait. Do I want to do the archive floor plans? No, 2 gems? I don't have too many gems. Shop room? No, let's do this one. Let's gain a star. Okay, let's see if we can do that. We're fine with this. Oh, my gallery. I could get gems from this. Yeah. Yeah, we do so. Yeah, we do this. There we go. Okay. Then you have that. Now, I can get room 8 there, but I think that's gonna be too, yeah, it's gonna do the... Okay, I'm gonna redraw this. The passageway, unironically, not bad. Maybe if I go down from the office, I can do... You know what? It doesn't matter as much that this is a... Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter as much that this is a dead end. I can go down. I do need a dining room at some point. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. So let's say you're both true. You have to be false. The statement is of no help at all. That's actually true. Okay, wait. Let's say the gems are in the blue box is false. The gems are in the blue box is false. No, because then they'd have to be in the blue box. What's my inventory? $23 coins. Okay, yeah, because I keep crafting dead ends, I guess. 4 gems? From what? What 4 gems? Why do I have 4 gems? Sure, let's spread some gold. Oh, wait. We want to see the staff announcements. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Actually, that does remind me, though. I should look at the email, though. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So this is, yeah. Okay. We have seen this one. My study. Okay, we are going to try this one. I think the thing that I hadn't tried was to switch the month and the, okay. So this is either the deed time, which is May 13th. So I think I've tried May 13th. Or 1305, I haven't tried. It's not that. So then the only other thing I can think of is 1803. 0318. It's not. What would be... Okay, then I am getting this wrong. I thought either... Because this is... Okay, actually... What is a... So this was your... Yeah, this was the pass... Like, so yeah, after the passing of Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son. Countless notebooks she left behind. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. The clue here, the other clue here is D8. Which says date, by the way. That spells out date. Could it be 0408? No. 08, 04? Am I supposed to clear between each? Okay, it's not that. What else is here? So yeah, there's 44 letters in this message. This queen is on D8. We have a memo that said something like a handwritten memo which said that the safe code is date. D8. Date. So I thought that was a tongue-in-cheek, like, reference, but maybe it's not? I've tried, like, so if this was like a keypad, like a phone number thing, this is A, B, C, D, E, F. So, like, 0308, 0803? I'm still missing something here. Sing. A, B, C, D. It's backwards, but here. What does this mean? What dates are important to the Baron? I also want some music here. We thought of a lot of things. We were like, maybe it's like... But he wouldn't know when his death day would be, right? Oh, 0511. Okay. When did Baroness Orave die? Do we know? What other, like, okay, so timeline. Dates. We've tried, I think, 0808. 8 dates, 8 saves, I think. Yeah, we have. And we've tried 1213 was the thing on the crest. I believe that I feel like this family is related to the old royal family. Could it be Caitlyn Giari's birth? Wouldn't be, right? That's December 9th. Or at least that's when the article was. 9 is not number. According to the archives, the birth certificate puts Mary's date of birth at January 22. January 28th is my birthday. I think. Clara's death was June 15th, potentially. I feel like I'm just doing random dates here. And that has a 6, so we don't believe that's correct. What is the relation between this queen? Okay, let's go back over what we know. The orchard we got from that picture. Why is there a safe in that drafting studio that looks like the study? Why is there? The date in there that seems to be relevant is the day that I started. This has a 7 in it. So that's not it. Queen. Queen. Queen date. I think that's what it means. I think it's something to do with the queen. Which queen? Could it be that the birth date of Caitlyn is actually December 8th? It is! It is! It is 8th! Oh my god! Oh my god! Because okay. Actually, I am pretty proud of myself for that. For having taken this long to get it. Because I was like, the article talks about the birth, but that article is December 9th. Correct answer, wrong logic. Damn it! Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't care. I am going to believe that I am correct, okay? Oh. Is it because D is for December and it's December 8th, like D8? You can't stop me. Thanks. Yep, okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Closed exhibit. They secured a floor plan. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands. Okay, so that's the rest. Okay. There are many clues for each thing. I can't say the other answers are wrong. Yeah, because I feel like as if, like, if they're saying queen date, like, and Giariena is shown as, like, a queen, and then it was December, I'm guessing it is December 8th. Okay, well, anyways, I'm going to pretend that I am. And that's all that matters. So, this is December. Interesting. December 8th. Red letter 2 from Caleb to M, which is Mary. Talking about museum heist. Now, they went missing in February. Can we assume that this was the year before? Because the heist itself happened in September, I think. Yeah, September 2. So this must have been the year before, potentially. Or maybe even the year before that? Oh, that would have been too early. So, red letter 2. Okay. All right, I have 6 red letters now. I need to put in two screenshots. Red letter 2. All right, we have letters 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. All right, we're actually doing well today for certain definitions of well. Now, we need steps, is what we need, actually. Or at least we will, at some point, need steps. Okay, so this... Go to the Great Hall. No, let's go to the Rotunda. Do I want the vestibule? I don't want it to lock every time. It's not a bad one, though. The weight room, if I can get a, unless I want to get gems so I can afford more. Feel like the vestibule makes the most sense here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Conference room? I mean, yes. Solarium instead. I think I want the conference room. Yeah. It's my special key. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I could get passageway. I could also get archives. Any dig spots? Pebbles? I am having no luck with my dig spots lately, friends. They're against me. Patio? I mean, one key for every bedroom. That gives me 3 keys. That's not horrible. Not the best, honestly, but not horrible. I could get the dark room. Get the dark room. Do this one, whatever it is. Oh, okay. That was no use to me. This one's rare. Or unusual. Oh, do I want to chance this? It has repellent. I feel like more and more things are being added to this Lost and Found, by the way. Okay, but the key card would be horrible to lose. Just saying. My treasure trove. Yes. I want to use one of the keys for the, okay, it's gonna be... Okay, I do want this kitchen, but, okay. Like this. This is how I want this kitchen. Okay. 5 for every green room. 1, 2, 3 green rooms. We could do more than that, I think. Ooh, my trophy room. Walk-in closet. Trophy room would be good if it wasn't facing this way. Am I ready to end the day here? Like, I mean, without drafting the others, if I want to try and draft. What else do I want to do today? I think I'm gonna end, like, if I do, because I have the Blessing of the Monk. So it's going to be on Foundation or something. The Wine Cellar. Okay, I do want to get another triggering of that experiment. But I feel like this is not the way. I'm going to redraw. I have enough of these. The vault. If we had a showroom, I would be so tempted to do this. There's still one place to draft below the Great Hall, but I could do sauna. I could do chapel. I'm gonna do chapel. Okay. Nice, a salt shaker. Oh, you bet we're going to use my conservatory. Okay, well, we don't have a showroom. That's too bad. It's fine, though. Turnip. Nice. Where's the thing it's beeping at? Where? Was it in the dining room that I just didn't see? Oh no, there's a key there. Hi. Wow. Ooh, okay. The bunk, the Geist, or the boiler room. Interesting. This one's already unusual. I think that's fine. So conservatory. Day 67. Yep, bunk. Geist is common. We're gonna keep that. Okay. And boiler is unusual. It's a 1 gem unusual, but we have... It has 3 exits. I don't think I want to change it. I could maybe standard it, but honestly, I'm not really feeling like changing it. Okay. We'll think on that some more. Can I get out of here? Like, can you let me out of this? How do I get out? Have enough keys for the treasure trove box. I mean... I want to get a 2, oh, hey! The vault will trigger my, Friends, I need the showroom. I am so filthy rich today. Or at least somewhat rich, I should say. Not quite filthy rich, but like some rich. Bit rich. Yeah, okay. Well, actually... We all want a clean start. Also has a rook. We have so many rooks. I want the showroom today. Oh, I didn't go to the treasure trove. I'll get there if I need to. What I really want is the showroom. Okay, I was gonna try and make that as a what I really want is the showroom. Like... Showroom! Showroom! No, I've bought out the gift shop of what I can buy so far. I only have 7. Showroom! Showroom! Alright, have a good one, Zia. Trying to summon a showroom. The trophy room would be great for just triggering my experiment again, but I really want a showroom. Damn it! Okay, no. It did not. What? How much is a showroom again? Let me see. Shop. Showroom costs 2 gems. So if I re-roll again, I'm not gonna get it. Alright, we're doing it ballroom then. So we've triggered 4 stars. You don't have any other... Oh, wow. We actually almost got full house today as well. Amazing, actually. So we're going to end in, passageway? Oyster? Passageway. And tomorrow we end in foundation, okay? But first, I need to go to the treasure trove. I would have taken a freezer, too, you know. 204 monies. Oh, wait, I need to try the chest thing. So this is a, blue moon. Blue moon with... I think it was a blue memo. Blue memo. Blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. Okay, do I have a blue waves? No, not right now. Okay. Let's go do my chest thing first. Whew. I want to get 8 trophies. That's the thing I want. I want to get 8 trophies so I can figure out what that blue tent is. I mean, I want a lot more than that, but that's one of the things I want, I should say. Where could this, like, they said that they got this floor plan from the museum. Should I take a look at that tunnel again? Maybe I should. But I feel like I've been over it. I've been over it with, like, a power hammer and a jackhammer, okay? Like... Welcome in, Tesla Coil. How are you? Okay, so... That didn't do anything. Chapel is the bishop. Study is 4 down. A knight is in the observatory. And a pawn is, I don't know, somewhere? That do anything? Okay, so what if it is OO? So SOOT? What would that mean? OO here makes me think of something like, yes, school. But what would have an X? Hi, Tordy. Thank you for the happy castle time. Tordy, we opened 2 safes! Finally! Finally! How are you today, by the way? Okay, my latest harebrained idea was switching the rook with the Okay, I can't do that. Okay, so here's my other thought. Switching them on that board didn't do anything, but what if I now have the power of the rook? What if I exchange it for the power of... Is this even related to my chess powers? Sure, let's do Banner of the King. Which saves? It was the... Wait! I'm sorry, that was probably very high. We opened the drawing room and the study safes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Should you close your eyes or get spoiled? Okay, Tordy, you have to make a decision. I will pause here for the moment. What do you want to do? If you choose to close your eyes, I can or especially mute this stream, then I can type in chat, or someone can type in chat once we're done, Tordy. But unfortunately that means that the rest I'll probably end up talking about the stuff. Okay, I'll mute you. Okay, all right. Anything here? Going to be a bit? Okay. I should turn off my music. Already music. Okay, so I am going to write that down. So this is underground. Wait, is this under... No, did I put this in the outside? Outside? Yeah. I exchanged my rook power for the king power and opened a door. You can go and prepare and have dinner. There you go. Wait! Didn't we see something like this in one of Alzara's visions? More Ajay boxes? Who are you? Who are you? Okay. You go ahead, though. I'm not too worried about getting spoiled on some stuff. Alright. You're just gonna get spoiled. You love the Morijai boxes, yes. They just bring you a gift or a curse. The curse of more puzzles. That's a blessing. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there looks to be one missing. And the same on here. Okay, so I'm gonna put this... past that opening, there is an area with 8 statues carrying Morijai boxes, though there looks to be 1 statue each missing from side. There is also a painting of a man, and we're gonna paste that painting in here. Rename. Wait, where am I? Unknown Underground. Great. Thank you. All right. You had it in your notes to try this anyway? Okay. All right. So these are black. Black shifts over. Purple or pink rotates around. Green takes it to the other side. Okay, 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 okay. So you need to shift the green over. There we go. There we go. And then we need to shift 1 up. Okay, wait. Wait. I need you down here. Okay, thank you. And then you over here. So I can shift you up. Put you to the right. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Okay? Okay. Maybe I should try using canvases for this. No. Canvases are better for pictures, I think. Okay, so let's do that. Fort where the king now lays. Okay. So now I want... Okay, so now orange takes on the color that it is beside touching the most. So I need to turn at least 1, if not both of these oranges to black. Will that work? That's a white. Both of those are... Oh, gray, I meant. No, there's too many... Okay. Maybe I should turn that one thing to purple first. I think I should have. Okay, wait. How do I do that then? Can I? Maybe I couldn't. Okay, wait. No, I need one still up there. If I want one still up there, then what I should do is... If I do that... Okay, wait. I need a purple that's... No, but that makes this purple. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Okay. How do I get you to be... I feel like I was doing better with trying to get this one... That won't allow it. Okay, so try again. You always approach the Morajai differently than I do, but it works out in the end. Yeah, I'm sure that people have probably very many ways of solving this thing. These things, I should say. There's more than one of these. Okay, so we know you moved down. I want another purple up here, but in order to get a black up here... Flamingo, welcome in. Okay. I think doing this is correct. This won't do that. No. Okay. If I do this... That's purple. How do I get another black up there? It's if I have black in here. Okay, we almost got it. We almost got that. We are rich today, Flamingo, but we can't use it on anything. It's very distressing, really. Not really. Okay, so I want... Then you'll be purple. I don't want to take up another purple. That's the problem. I don't want to take up another black, I meant. Sorry, not purple. Because I can't get the black back down. That's the issue. Some has adopted 10 flamingos. I call shenanigans. 8 win the flamingo lottery when you adopt. There you go. You win the flamingo lottery. Yeah. I think it's perfectly normal for flamingo to have 10 flamingos. Okay, so I know that I want to keep these 2 black down here. Which means... I think what happens is I need to change this over first. No, but if I do that... Wait a minute. I think I just did the exact same thing again. Whoops. Wait, so if I... It moves up a white. I need a black to be in there. So let's do that again. 1, 2... No, but then there's not going to be a black for moving... Oh. Might have messed this up. So I want to keep these 2 blacks here. Oh! Sure. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Sacred hour is 1:30. Eight equals it's fine, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, they're fabulous shenanigans. You're still calling them. I see, I see. Alright, so you will take on the more... You're already in the bottom, but I can rotate you. I can rotate you. Then I can rotate you. Wait, I want... There we go. How do I get these two in... Okay, how do I get these... Okay, I need to do... Wait a minute. How do I get you to do the... Okay, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that did not need to be that hard. Will a youth approach with empty arms? All right. Yellow goes up. I need one to remain down. Okay. How do I get them down then? I need them to be black then. Oh, I need them already to be black? How do I do that? Can you can rotate you? I can rotate you too. This shifts everything over. This goes up already. If I do this way... I can't. I need... Yeah, this won't do. How do I get... Because then I can get 5, but how do I get them down? I like pink. Pink is one of my favorites because it allows me to rotate. Pink and green are pretty good colors. Yellows and violets are not the best colors. Oranges are, I do like blacks, actually. Blacks are pretty good. Amazing. We're just shifting it over and over again. Okay, this will not. I feel like I am doing the same thing over and over again. Pixel, no. I need one of the blacks to be down there. I need a way to rotate this again. Why did that take so long to find the symbols? That's hilarious, actually. So I know... Second. Okay. If I go up one more time, that removes one of my blacks from here, which I don't like. So I should change one of these to yellow, I think. How do I do that? Okay, well that went okay for a little while, and then now has gone horribly wrong. I need you to go up, please. Maybe I should get an orange. Can I get an orange? No. I only have 2 oranges. So what I need is to not get rid of this last black here. So what I should do is... Okay, if I have black... Okay, wait. No. I need the black here. And then I need to change this to black. There we go. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Are you telling me I need gems? Okay, just so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, you have a new plan. Opening your game, going to pretend you're Colette, and just tell the game I need all my chess rooms so I can play along with Mika. No, I think that's correct. I think that's the correct approach. So just to let you know what I'm doing here, I have a canvas here that I'm pasting all of these pictures in, so that I can like look at them. There's a blank here, by the way. This looks like look, this looks like a track of some sorts. I'm pretty sure this is a door. It has to be a door. Okay. Okay. This is why I love green and pink. I told you, green and pink, best. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Okay. Hi, Pixel. Nothing here. So I need you both to turn into... Okay, Pixel, 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 Pixel. Oh no, I'm sorry! Friends, I may have bopped my tiny little cat on the head with the water bottle. I didn't mean to. It wasn't that hard. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Me Collective sure did pick the correct statement there. Just saying. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do it, okay? I really didn't. Ooh. Okay. Black's heading south. Alright. Or, my god, what did I just say? Purple's heading south. No, I want... Oh, wait, no, you go here. You go here. You go here. We messed up. No, you go here. You go here. And then I need you to be black here. How do I do that? Basically, whenever someone is doing Morajai, you get itchy and need to play. I understand that, Torty. I understand that. That's a Portal 2 reference? I didn't get that. I haven't played Portal 2, friends. I have not. I haven't even played the first Portal, okay? The first personness of it all, as well as the Portal mechanics. Teleporting you places makes me slightly nauseated thinking about it, honestly. I have watched a little bit, but yeah. The flying through the air really isn't a Mika thing. No, it is not. It is very much not a Mika thing. Okay, wait. If I do this, okay, I need you to be black. Okay, so how do I do that? Like this. Okay. Then I do this. And you're like that. Then I do this. No. This. There you go. I can do this, so I can do this. And do this. You all followed that, right? Like, if you did this, and then you also did that, then you'll get this. And I think it makes sense, right? Oh, these are not the same size. Whoops. Maybe I try again with a slightly smaller one. That looks kinda okay. Clearly, yeah, okay. Turtle one, especially when you go doing flips. No, no flips. All I have to hear is flips to go, nope. No flips, no flips. Okay, no, wait. The one I want is... Okay. No. I want the purple. No, okay, we're back. Okay. I want the purple to get up there so that it can go down. So the way to do that is to... Would that be... I need a black in there. Okay, and then... There we go. And then... You go here. You go black. And then... Down. There we go. I feel like this is the easier side. Patient figure. A reckoning grate. You go north, so I want you down here. Okay. Okay. And then I need you guys to go down. Wait. I messed up. Okay, there we go. And then... I need to go back up one more. Go. Back up. One. This was the much easier side, okay? Like, nothing... The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. All right, so there's a few ways we could read this, okay? There's a few ways. So, if we're going by which way we're entering, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares' court, where the king now lays. And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. It's king. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Should I have nothing then? Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, will a youth approach empty arms on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares' court, where the king now lays, and in the sky above, a brilliant sign. God, you're tiny. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Let's chest room interior. Home. Sure. Go. Picture. You also. Ooh. To go in pictures. So then if I go to no, this is outside. A poem. Gifts nor gold nor manner charms. Will a youth approach with empty arms on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase? So we think this is 130. Approach with empty arms. Do I have to have no gems and coins? In Ares' court where the king now lays, and in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. In the observatory, there is the cross that increases chances of four door rooms. Sky above a brilliant sign. Patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The last king of 8. Is this black key for the treasure trove? When we took the treasure trove to the outer room, when we drafted treasure trove in the outer room, there was a chest with the Orinda core. Maybe this black key opens it? I don't know what the last king of 8 is. I also don't know what they mean by Ares' court, where the king now lays. Is this a reference to the tomb? Question mark. Okay, so we have questions. Who's or is it referencing this? Is it referencing this? Okay. Painting of the man. There is a stone casket with the Orinda crest. Front of the painting. It looks like a door. I think you missed something in the library. A Yankee in Fenairy's court in it. You're right. I should go back and look for that, Tesla. Okay, so we have much to think about, okay? We have much to think about. Like, you're not kings. We saw in the Rumpus Room vision. I think what I'm gonna do, friends, is I'm gonna go back to my Rumpus Room visions, if I can remember where they are, and clip them so I could rewatch them. I think I need to rewatch them, friends. I can't just go based off my notes. I think it's been so long that I need to do this. Yeah. Is there anything that's suspicious here? Look. Like... Or maybe this is just a bet. Oh. Looking at the pattern of the floor here. Okay. I'm so happy. Wait, does this mean... Don't answer this. Does this mean there are other chess moves we could do? It says castle, and then there was nothing else. What other chess moves are there? You don't tell me. Oh at the bottom. Only word I can think of that fits that with 6 letters is school. Is there anything related to schools here? Problem is, I'm also very concerned that this is just going to... Maybe, does this move my, my bishop over here, perhaps? I hope so. I don't want to reopen... I don't want to have to reopen that room. Don't answer that. But, like... School? Don't Google en passant? What does that mean? I mean, you just told me not to Google it, but now I... Oh. It's a chess move? Setting to be Colette might be working. You have all but your queen now. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take one picture of, like, sort of... this thing. Oh, I did this sillily. That's a word now. This makes more sense. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my, stuff now. Okay. Okay, I need to name these something. I don't know what to name this. I think it's just gonna have to be chess poem at this point. All right. Okay. All right, here's what I need to do. I need to end the day in, like, the passageway, I think. I think it has to be the passageway. Because it doesn't cost me any gems. Whereas the cloister technically costs me 3. When I don't have spare terrace. And then I need to take a break, friends. I need to take a break. Is there anything else I wanted to do today? I don't think so. I didn't do anything for my tunnels. I have 50 now again. Okay. Still feel like... Remind me I'm a plant. Thank you. I actually... Wait, I wanted to take a look at the reservoir again. Or not the reservoir, the safe house. To see if I could see where, like... See if I could see... No, but I feel like I've gone through that safe house so many times. But they were talking about a floor plan. Where would that floor plan be? Did I miss something? I have the steps. I might as well. Weird things. Yeah, this. These look like covers for Red Prince draft. Oh, did I put down that I want to go back to those with a magnifying glass at some point? Oh, I've done a few of my to-dos. Wait, I need to clean up my... Oh, yeah. No, I did do that. So, go, use magnifying glass on preliminary draft copies of Red Prince, and... But we'll have to do that on another day we get. Okay, I think I've... Could the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Blackbridge Grotto. We saw the I space I-O-O. Could it be that it's related to this, the middle of that thing, which has castle? Like it could be like 6 digits and it's I space I-O-O. and then you... And then it means some sort of, like, on-off. Or it's a binary, like, for some sort of number. But what would it mean? Hey, wait. Black Bridge, note, I, space, I, O. Could this be the middle word? Beside castle? It seems to align. Studying? You passed up the study because you were watching for... Oh, Her Ladyship's Chamber. No! Torty! No, Torty! 12 stars? Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, I guess I could show you. I wasn't... Yeah, I guess. So it's just sort of saying, like, that this is... Like, this is castle. I'm just making my to-do list notes here. And there's, like, a note that said I space, I-O-O. And then we know that the letters in that sort of clue was O-O there at the bottom. So maybe this could be I space, I-O-O space. In that case, it's not a word. It's, like, some sort of, like... Could this be... Okay, so there's 6 of these. Could these be the VAC system? The VAC indicator has 6 lights, right? Does it mean something else? There's 6, and then we knew... Sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. We'll end the day in passage. That's giving up our passageway, by the way, but I really want to try it. I'm curious what your notes are on that yet. There were no notes on the... there were no colors on the notes. Okay. I think maybe actually this picture is not Caleb and Philip. It might be either Caleb or Philip, and then with that gentleman Pharaoh. Because I think the archive picture that shows Philip and Caleb, the other guy doesn't look like the guy on the right. I don't know who that is. Notes on the castle? What do you mean? Yeah, 10 is Tanner Fork. This is platform 8. See? Anything I haven't done here? I'm pretty sure I went through this with a fine-toothed comb. Slash hammers. gun here. Okay. Not. All right. So, we're going to end the day in passageway. We don't have a coat check. We don't have anything that we can keep. Yeah. Do we need to go over to the... No, I don't think so. That's key of 8. What would they mean? Fine-tooth hammers? You know, needle scaler is a real tool, actually quite useful when you need to poke something hard a billion times. A needle scaler? That is. I didn't get any more of my money. Okay. We're gonna end it in passageway, friends, okay? We're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go take a break. I feel this looks like as if it's missing like a sigil down. My tomb. A garden jigsaw house. That was a pretty good run. We figured out so much. Okay, that run took so long though. Oh my god. Okay, my gosh. Okay, I need to take a break, friends. I need to take a break. Yep, it's day 68 now. The 13th, Wednesday. Okay, let me pick up my allowance. And then, yeah, Banner of the King. I guess we use it when we get our first, like when we draft our first room, maybe? Okay. Anyways, friends, I am going to take a short break. I will be right back. Yeah, choose a color. Oh, you choose a color here. Oh, yes, you can choose black. Look, you can choose black. So good. Okay. All right. So, I will take a break here. I will be right back though. And yeah, please get up and stretch yourself. I am back. Because of how long that day was, I feel like as if we only have really one more day into us, but it depends how short this day is, I guess. But like I also don't have work tomorrow, so you know, that makes it easier. Okay, passageway it is. Okay, I need to get a sledgehammer. Can I get a sledgehammer today is the question. Or should I get a sledgehammer and then go through this whole rigmarole with this? Which one do I want to do today, friends? I want to get their bedrooms, regular rooms. I want the drafting studio. I don't think I like that I got this banner in the king and I'm like, I'm not sure I really want to use it, but like I don't know. Maybe I'll choose green. Green is like one of my like go-to. Yeah, my Sparrows. My Sparrows. I love my Sparrows, friends. Sparrows is love. Ooh, the conservatory. Can't pass up conservatory. I like the nook though, but I can't pass up conservatory. Come on now. Ooh. You're already common, and I like that. So we're not doing anything to you. Gymnasium, we're making unusual. You have 3. You have you are not a drafting cost. And you have 3 exits. But well, actually, okay, that's actually What is my rarities? Okay. All right, so I have Lot and Standard. If I can move this down to or up to unusual, I can move something else down. Slash, I think I've already moved stuff down. So if I go back to my rooms and my conservatory, I've moved like secret passage to standard. I moved locksmith to standard. I already moved my wine cellar down to standard. Okay. Gift shop I moved to standard. I did move something with 3. Why we moved to standard? Change the mail room to standard. That's a bit of a dead end. Changed our great hall from unusual to standard. We did keep our boiler room at unusual. We should have probably moved that down to standard, even though it costs a gem if we're gonna do this, but it's fine. Day 68. Pep Nook at common. Changed gymnasium from standard to... You wasted all your luck and then did the mechanics wrong. Gotta try this again. Oh no, Torty. Good luck with that. Treasure trove. I kind of want to change this to standard. Unusual to standard. Unless I use my king just to, like, get the black rooms, maybe? It's only 1 gem cost. Do I need this much money at any given time? Not really. You're determined. It also distracted you enough that you only got minimally spoiler. There we go. Nice. I want to change you from unusual to standard. I'm changing over a 3-room that didn't cost anything except for potentially 2 steps that I could turn off into something that's two doors. I'm not feeling it. I feel like I should just keep it. There's so much to think about when changing rarities. Oh my god, maybe I'm overthinking this. Probably I'm overthinking. Fine. Um, I kind of want it. I'm gonna do that. All right. So, gymnasium from standard to unusual. Okay. And then treasure trove. Change rarity to standard. Okay. Passageway exit locked. Need power sledge. So I don't. I feel like it's not gonna come out, so I feel like I'm doing the outer room thing wrong. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But I don't know how to fix that. A broken lever is a good thing. Oh, there's a T here. Wait. T. I don't think I've gotten a T before. No, I did. It's part of the original. Okay. Nook might actually have been the better choice. Could do a kitchen. I could do this. Could do my Geist. I'll do my Geist. Tonight we end in Foundation, friends. Sure, let's do that. 4-yard my Nook. I do want my Nook. You got your first blessing of the monk. Let's go. Solarium. A cloister? Seems a bit wasteful. Maybe I load myself up with this. I don't like any of these. Courtyard is okay. Not the best. It's okay. You're gonna give me an item. Ever since you became the courtyard, you have been not as good of a thing. Always. I could mailroom it, burn those 2 rooms. I kind of want... I don't want to this. Okay. I could do either parlor or drawing room. I think I'll do drawing room later. Do parlor first. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace word 1 in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems would then be false. Both of the other statements are false. So for this to be true, that would be then false. Okay, so then let's say, yeah, if this is true, except for if you're true and you're false, one of the other statements is false. So let's say you're true. If you're the false one, then you'd have to be the true one. Both of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements. If you're true, then there's a true and a false. But if the other one's true, and I replace you with both, then this does become false. Interesting. This one is... The muffins are moistening. It feels like a little bit like a circular logic here. If I say both of the other boxes contain gems, then that's false. Then that does make it true. I guess the other point is what allows us to find an answer. We say this is true. We say this is false. And this is true. And they will be. Then the white box contains the gems. God, I hope I'm right. I may not be thinking this through correctly, but... Okay, I did. That's good to know. Do I want to try and... Okay, well... I'll get my commissary. Okay, I'm good to have a sledgehammer. I like the magnifying glass. I'll get the sleeping mask. The den is pretty good here. Want you lost and found? Why is my lost and found showing up so much? I thought you're unusual. Oyster here is not a bad thing. Corridor up would also not be useful. A dark room here is not the best, but we can get over it with the cloister. So really, I could do just a hallway closet then. Kind of the same thing. Kind of. Could do my drawing room here. That's not a bad thing. I want my laboratory. My throne room, but I don't know if you're worth 5 gems. I don't know if you had, like... Okay, I mean, obviously you have the antechamber lever, but I don't need you for that. Like, that's not what I need you for. A lot of gems. This reclaim the crown bit gets me a bit. I want my study. I'm gonna do my boudoir here. Ooh, garage. Can I rotate the garage? Literally the only one. This'll get me garage. Garage gets me keys. I think I'm gonna be low on keys today. Thing from you? Any items? Boudoir it, or I can go to the drawing room. I think I'm gonna go to the drawing room. It has a gem. And the ability for a redraw. Okay, we can get the treasure trove, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, okay, this throne room suddenly got very, very... very commonplace. It feels like it's telling me something. But, like... that's 5 gems! I don't even have, like... sorry. I can't do it. I can do pantry. Echinarium? Don't have any. Pantry it is. My laboratory, yes! Okay, this is what I wanted, so... items in here? No? No, no items? Okay. 2 or more gems? Permanently increase. Oh my god. So good. Permanently increase my lockpicking skills would be so good. How many shop rooms do I have? I know I could just check, but like, I could draft. I've already drafted the commissary. I should wait to do my king until I get one of these. Okay. But no. I think it's gonna be gems again. I do very well with gems. Okay. I really hope we can increase our lock-picking skills. Okay, that takes gems, but it's only 1. So I think I'm gonna go ahead with... oh, great. Great. The security door in the dark room. Good job. Okay. That did not help us. Okay. We have quite a bit of money today. This is a white wave. Okay. Oh, it's a red. Okay, red memo. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Okay, so what this means, so this is a lie, but that means either green memos in blue boxes are always true or they're always false. So this doesn't actually tell us much. Well, actually, maybe. Let's see. Green memos in blue boxes. Do we have a green... okay, yeah. Blue sun with green memo that says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. And then white waves with the handwritten red memo that says the previous box in this room. So then that one was true. And that means that all green memos in blue boxes are true? One, two, three. Okay. Maybe. Sometimes true means also sometimes false. I don't have a... Wow, okay. I mean, I guess I can do this. Sure. I could do this and get a bunch of gems, though, but... Your skill in picking locks has improved. That's what I want to hear. I need one more trophy. Please. Please get me another trophy. No, I don't want the study. I want the drafting studio. No, we already had this. Or we already have the effects of the greenhouse. So it would be nice to have it, like, but I really want my billiard room, so, you know. Billiard room it is. Banan. How many of these have we solved? Okay, 21, 25, 52. 52 minus 2 is 50, so that's 5. 23, so 32. 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. 12. 18. 81. 81 divided by 9, 9. 9 plus 2 is 11. And then you switch it, it's still 11. Secret garden key. We do want that. Ooh, my music room is two gems. Yeah. A prism key. Nice. Now let's put this sleeping mask. Good use. A vault. How many hallways do I have? 3. I could redraw this, but I won't. I do need some steps. A source of steps, please. I'll get this. And we'll get this. Okay, we have no more gems, which is not great, because actually... I want to draft up from boudoir, because I want... keep that. Oh, I don't have the 2 gems necessary for this. I guess you do you. I need something to eat. Slightly in real life, but more in the game, really. Okay, I have gems here. I should have gone down here first, so I could have the gem. Special key. I do have the... Okay. I could get a bedroom. With the prism key, I could get a bedroom. Or I could do this for my secret garden, which gives me fruit that I'll have to find. Do I need the antechamber today? I don't think I... But we can... I've tried the north, right? And the west, the south. Those are the sigil thing. Or whatever's. Okay. Okay, so those are both open. What are these? Oh, good, fruit. What? What's the chances this is a locked door? I've triggered it 5 times. I could go back to the lab and unlock everything. But, okay, well. The gift shop. I want the, I don't necessarily want the gift shop, though. I don't have a, problem with this, I don't have a... I don't have a shovel. Now look at this. Look at this. I'm trying to figure out if this CA and then a T is like some... is part of that whole thing. So maybe T... Okay, now the thing is we know that the bottom right is T. So do we think that the middle letter is also T? Could this be CASTLE? And then this right here is the second one over. So maybe it ends in T? Like, I'm gonna write it down. CA with at standing on T. could the last letter of the middle word be word? But why would it make sense that way? T. Then I don't think it's a word, but then my thoughts of it being like some sort of I-O, like binary or input output or yes or no or true or false, then becomes not good. It clearly stands for Catzel, not castle. You're so right, Tesla. You're so right. Okay, I need food. The office. Wow, good job. We did it again. We went too quickly. I think this has to be my last day, friends. I need to eat. Like in real life. I mean. Nice. Okay. All right. Then I want her. But I want actually to look at staff services. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here. It would be great if you could try them out for us and provide some valuable data. Yeah, I have been. Are there any more? No. Okay. Dining room. Yes, we need this. Okay. We were not going to be able to get a sledgehammer today, a power sledgehammer. Only have one more gem. I guess I could check something. My broken lever, maybe? Okay. That is it for us. Is there any other thing that we can do other than just like ending in foundation? Like we didn't get our like what I wanted was the drafting studio. I didn't get that. I'm so tempted with a one more friends, but I love that we now have so many, like, we have gotten 6 increases to our lockpicking skill. That makes me very happy. Hi. Hello, darlings. Okay. Wheelbarrow here. Pot. The garage is next to us, right? Wouldn't it be great if we could open the garage and see what the garden looks like from the outside? Wouldn't that be actually really good? Actually, wait. I don't have that ability, right? Yeah, like I don't have the utility closet. We should try that. I've always wanted to see what the secret garden looks like inside. Because every time we've drafted the secret garden, it's been to the north of that gate. We don't have a key card, so we can't do the dark room bit. Oh no, wait. Wait, we can. Right? Because my thing unlocks everything. But what are the chances we get a utility closet? Can't see it. No, it's too rare. It's too rare for utility closet. Wait! Oh, wait. Oh, you're not commonplace? The game listened to me! Friends! The game listened to me. So happy. I'm so happy. Ah, I don't have a gate stopping me. Oh. I still have a gate stopping me. Oh, that's awkward. That's extremely awkward, actually. I was like, I can see the outside of this, and then no, I can't really. Like, I can kind of see it. Oh, look, you can get the lever. I need to figure out how to open this. There must be a way to open this. How do I open this? One of my thoughts is if I can get a room exit to face to the left or to the right. Like, maybe if I can get a dove coat and rotate it such. Do you think I can do that? Or no, I should go do I should do a compass. I need to get a compass. Wait. Okay. Get compass from showroom and try and rotate a room so that on the wings so that its exit faces outside. That's what we should do. Games love Mika. Yeah. Okay. That was so good, friends. Sometimes this game really does listen. And I guess maybe part of it is because they were like, it doesn't really matter if we listen. She can't get to it. Nya, 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 nya. But still. Can I draft Secret Garden south of Garage? Can I? Can I? Okay. I think... I think that's gonna have to be it for us, friends. Okay. We're gonna call it a day in here. I kind of want to see what happens. Friends, I want to see what happens if I do defend. Maybe it just breaks the game. Maybe it does nothing. But there's an elevator, friends. There's an elevator. Gotta do something. Want to see what happens. Okay. Wow, garden hunting lodge of unfathomable riches. Amazing. We got the vault, the trophy room, the treasure trove, the trophy room. Oh, okay. The kennel. 2 trophy rooms there. You needed to tell me more about this trophy room? Friends, I want to see what happens. Should I, like, log in and then, like, force quit out of it? Maybe that's just a lot of lead up for nothing. Maybe nothing happens and I will just, like, be like, oh, okay. I kind of want to do that. But I like that I like that there's, like, a deer, like, sort of, like, head there. And then there's, like, treasure piled up on the garden. It's so cute. Okay. I am very curious. And I kind of, like, okay. I don't have work tomorrow. That was a fairly short day. I think I'm gonna do one more day. Just one more, okay? One more day. Just one more. And is this driven by my curiosity? Perhaps. It's day 69, friends. One more. Yeah, sure, just one more. You can stop anytime you want. Exactly, Torty. You get me. Hi, Pixel. What's up? What's up? Do you know you're going to the vet tomorrow? He does not understand words. Wait! Does not reset each day! What if I permanent... They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't permanently put my foundation in here. I have to try it, friends. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, you. Oh, you. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate you. I hate that you did this. How do I get behind the outer? I cannot. That is not the way this works. I could try and get a power hammer today and see if that does anything. All right. We'll go for a speedy day, chat. Speed is the name. Yep, we'll do workshop. Battery pack? No, metal detector. Okay. That's interesting. Parlor? God. These parlor things are getting more annoying. The gems are in another box. Truth is on another box. If you're true, then that's a... So this is false. False? No, that's a paradox. The words another box are on another box. Yes, so this is true. This is a paradox. So this is false. Ah, what the heck. Else? Oh, okay. The pool is good. The hallway is good. The den is good as well, honestly. Another den? A coat check? This would be great for a coat check, but unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do... Ooh, my laboratory, yes. Items? No? Okay. An upgraded floor plan. We have like 15 of these. Remove a grate from the tunnel. Yes. Nothing on... Nothing today. Observatory. My utility closet. I think I want the observatory. Gain 1 coin. Yes. We're gonna try our best not to spend our stars, friends. I really want to get to that 70 plus or something stars. I don't like this, but I'm going to do it anyways because I don't want to use my... Okay, no. I don't want to use my stars as much as possible. Set of gems. Nice. The pool is good. Hallway is good. Yep, that's good. Living room. I need to get all these red gems. I'm pretty sure, what if I get all the red gems and then the crown? Does that do anything? My god, I am going to run out of keys here. My Sparus, yes. Actually, I do want that. My storeroom. I can... Yeah. Honestly, it was mostly because of the upgraded plan thing. Now we're getting that. Ooh, thank you. I wanted this. Okay. Try and get garage again today. Security. This is triggered 4 times. I think I can unlock all my doors now. 1 lockpick kit. Wait. But I feel like as if... I feel like as if I want to unlock everything today. Even though there's a lockpick kit supposedly for the taking. Oh, not yet enough? Okay. Add. Where's the lockpick kit, by the way? Here? It sure is here. Wow. Okay, so we've increased our lockpicking skills, by the way, by like a factor of 6. I don't know how much that means that it's been increased, but been increased. What? The first one I tried and I couldn't do it. Ah, there it is. I was like, where's the second thing? Where's the, it again? Oh. I mean, I kind of want the billiard room. One. What are you doing? What is that? It's with black? What does that mean? Maybe it's the one that says to round it? To the nearest one, so then it would be... No. Because that would be like... Would that be one wave? No? What is this? What is this? No. One. Black, then blue, then black. What could it mean? I mean, I could try and figure it out by... Nope, we've tried that already. One. Black, blue, black. Should I add these two together? Would that mean like 9? Six. Why is it 6? 18, and then there was 3. So a third of it? So 15, so a third of 15 is 5. Plus 5 is 10. So 20 minus a third... No, minus... So 20 minus 10 is 10. Gosh. Okay, write another one down. My gosh, really? Really? What is this? How dare you? The color. Then you take a fraction of that amount. So if you have a third of the slice blue, and then 18. Sure. Okay, so 20... didn't we do this? Or we just thought about doing it? That was not cool, game. I mean, it wasn't bad, but like, it was not cool. When do I get that trophy? How many more billiards do I need to do to get that silly trophy? Trophy room. Okay. You like that operation? Yeah, it's not bad actually. I just like to gripe. It's a thing. come on! Special keys do I have? A silver key. No. Hey, my garage again. My dining hall. Get my Geist. I don't really need the keys, though I kind of do. I feel like Geist makes the most sense, even though... Yeah, because then I can get to remove a crate from that tunnel. Time to check your next ID on the chessboard? Alright. Have a good luck with that. Oh, come on. Okay, we've closed off the left there, by the way, which is not the best. What is the use of increasing my lockpicking skills if they don't actually increase? My treasure trove. This is gonna cost me my key, and I'm going to use it anyway. Honestly, the metal detector should be going off in this room like non-stop. Because it's all metal in here. Okay. So. Treasure trove. Blue moon. With green memo. It says Fen Aries borders a poetic realm. I don't have the brain power to test that right now, but we can just... A rotunda? Sure. Not a bad idea. My boudoir, yes. This is gonna get me, yes, another crate from that tunnel. What I really... All of this is for crates from tunnels. Yup, we're doing the electric aquarium. Go figure. Wow. I'm not even surprised anymore, honestly. My indoor nursery. My mailroom. My mailroom. Maybe you started out very bad at lockpicking and now you're just mediocre after a lot of improvement. That's what I'm scared of. That's what scares me. That I started so low. Now, we could go... We have enough food to go all the way down. I want to get this drafting studio. I didn't select a king thing today. Maybe I should select a king for, like, blue? We've triggered this 9 times. Surely it must, blueprint. Sure. We must be able to unlock everything. I just realized something. In one of the vault areas, there's a passport that has the letters on the side ID. And it was a small lowercase I with an uppercase D. And then there was, I think, 4 spaces after it. Wasn't there? Vault. ID space 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 space. Could that be okay? Passport with ID 4 spaces. Okay, but then because then it would be IDIOOT. Idiot. Idiot. I feel like that's not correct. I feel like that's not correct. Oh. It must be something else. Oh. Why is it a lowercase I? Idiot. I'm sorry. A little silly right now. Ah, yes, 30 microsieverts. Nothing bad happens at 30 microsieverts. Oh. Okay. Um... Oh, well. I don't need you anymore, but thank you. ID IDIOOT. IDI. That mean? My drafting studio! I don't have a magnifying. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Give me a magnifying glass, please. I would love you. Hey, Salty. How much of Castle have you filled out? I've only filled out Castle. I have thoughts on what the middle is. I think it's I space IOO. Potentially there's a D at the top, the second one, and then a T at the end. I'm not sure. And then the last one, I think it's an X at the top and a T at the very bottom. But we also did open the we did castle our powers. So I did open the secret room, which is really, really good. Okay, but can I get a... Okay, I want the wine cellar. No. Okay, we'll get the library. You're not gonna give me a magnifying glass? I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Hi, Pixel. We've only solved 33 dartboards? Excuse me? Like 7 more to go. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Oh, I'm going down the stairs backwards. That was planned for sure. You're not gonna give me... You're not gonna give me the draft copies? Trophy room, I don't have enough. Ballroom, gallery. Music room. Walk-in closet. What are my upgrade? Okay, we've gotten most of the showroom. 166 is not enough, though. My bookshop. No, he didn't. I wanted to try and get one of my other... Guess we can do this one. But okay, I want to look at that tunnel. We should have gotten maybe the walk-in closet to try and get the magnifying glass, but I thought about that too late, and I still wanted my... Still wanted this tunnel. You may be short on steps today for the first time in ages! Oh no! Oh, that is so sad. Betrayed. This. Wait, a file cabinet key? Okay, wait. Oh, I don't think it lets you do any more. I think that is it. I think that's the thing that you're supposed to get. I don't even have the fucking archives. I think I'll have to go back here again. Removed a lot of crates from the tunnel and found a file cabinet key, but don't have archives. Okay. Welcome in Kush Smoking Full Club Penguin stream when okay, so I do have a friend who likes Club Penguin and has told me about it, but I have never played Club Penguin, so I don't really know anything about it. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we don't have the archives. We don't have the ability to get the archives because we are fools. Hmm. I'm gonna go back down. And the problem is I don't know if the thing being the words here are going to be like filled in. I wouldn't think that they would be. Nothing will I don't believe that there's anything that would fill them in. Oh good, that whole thing is open still. Okay, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad that you remain open. Oh, you have to solve it again, I guess? Would it be any different? I would like to think not, but I should try anyways. Oh, what was this again? Um... Uh... Yeah, okay, so you're the same. Oh wait, did I get the order wrong? And in the sky, a brilliant... Okay, wait. Okay, I think I got this whole thing. Something like that, sure. Okay. You're in well, trying to distract yourself. Thank you for providing entertainment. Yeah, no worries. This is kind of what I do. Have you played this game before? Did I try and get here at 1:30? What time is it now? I don't know what... No, you haven't? Okay. Yeah, it's a roguelike puzzle game, which does nothing to really say about how brilliant the game is and how much I love it. Because I do. I love it a lot. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You have been saved by a last-second dining room. Oh my gosh, that is such a heart-wracking, like, thing. I don't have a... Okay. You feel your passion. I have been playing this almost non... Okay, okay, wait. Look. It's almost 1:30. Okay, I feel like we should stay here and get to 1:30, like approximately 1:30, then go back down there and just spend some time there. Like, I think that makes sense. Because, like, it's like, okay, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, in Ares' court where the king now lays. Sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross, a few stars align. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. I feel like we should at least try it. We should at least try to go there at 1:30. The next thing we should try to do is get to the throne room at 1:30. Lots of things happen at 1:30. What's important about 1:30? I don't know. It's okay. This might be my last run of the day, but I will be streaming again either tomorrow or Sunday. Depends on tomorrow on how long it'll take to get Pixel like to the vet, and then like maybe run chores or errands for my friends and all of that. Goodbye for now. All right. Have a good evening. I hope you do feel better. Okay, so that's 10 minutes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it coming. Know you want to. Good time freeze. I need you to not freeze, please. Okay. How many seconds in real life is 5 minutes there? Then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Roughly 25 seconds or so. Go back down. Okay. I don't even know if this does anything, but I have to try it. I mean, we're almost at the correct time. I don't have a key, though. I don't have a key. Anything? Anything? Who are you? Does that look like a throne behind you? Maybe not. Anything gonna open up here? I stay here until 1:30? Or around 1:30? Please and thank you. I would so dearly love it. Should I try and get a power sledgehammer in here? I feel like it's already 1:30 in game. And nothing has happened, which makes me very sad. Maybe my whole thing is mixed up. Maybe I need to read the poem a different way. The role of a casket. Are you a door? Last key of 8. Like the last king. Could the sanctum have something to do with this? The last king of 8. Could it be last king of 8? I feel like that means sanctum. Like, in the Ares court... In the Ares court where the king now lays. Is this the Ares court? Ares court mean? And the fact that it says in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Like, the book... That's the fixed stars. Number 5 is the Southern Cross. What does that mean? I don't think it means anything. It's been 1:30. Alright, so in that case, I think I'm gonna call it in the planetarium so I can get that 2 extra. Yeah, because, like, what else can I do today? I can't get the archive, so this file cabinet key... I do hope that, like, you know, if I don't use it, I'm hoping that it just goes back to the tunnel. That would be silly if it doesn't, right? Like, that would be silly. Right? Hmm. It's now 2 o'clock. I can't believe I got the drafting studio and then not a magnifying glass. I have 43 steps. I'm going to check just to be sure my security room that I don't have a magnifying. Where am I going? I have to go all the way up. Because that would make me feel very silly. Oh my god. Oh my god, there is a magnifying glass. I just didn't buy it. Now I feel very silly. I mean, I would have felt very silly if I didn't, like, if I didn't go to the commissary, but my gosh, do I feel silly right now. Okay, a few thoughts. A few thoughts about this. So, this is the drafting studio. This says day 1 is Saturday, November 7th. But 7 cannot be. The other date is this day, which, like, I wouldn't think, like, 0114. Okay, no. And then 1107, I've tried before. 711, I've tried before. What other clues to dates are here? Like, this is like, unless it's the same one, it can't be the same one. No, even though this is a study, this is the study safe. What else is? I want to solve this, friends. Thursday, January 14th. Am I still on the correct, like... Oh, good, I am. I am. There's usually, like, clues. So, like, this is the drafting studio. Potential new floor plans. There's a triangle, a square. There's a ruler. There's another triangle. Could it be this? Like, could I, what if I... Okay, what's this look like? The person is standing here. Could this give me a clue? What it is? I'm like trying to figure out if those like blueprint tubes like line up in some way that like gives Roman numerals or something. If we count small gates, are there any small gates in here? What about you? What type of polyhedron are you? There's 3 small gates here. 3. No, 4. It's a small... No, there's 5. 5, 6. 6 small gates. But then how does that... Nope. There's 3 up here. I can't count small gates. Clearly, I cannot count small gates. Why are you allowing me to count small gates? 1, 2 of those in the back. 1, 2, 3 of these here. And 1, 2, 3 here. Does that mean something? Is that a date? 3/23? November 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My God. Small gates. They're small. They're small gates. They're small gates. They're small gates. I despise small gates. I despise them, friends. I despise them. I despise small gates. I'm gonna be haunted by small gates the rest of my life. I know I'm being very dramatic, okay? But I need food, and there were small gates. This game. I don't know what to do with this game. This is somebody who has like all her faith in everything. 5. Red letters. Safes and red letters. So the orchard is the one we're missing. Five. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Wait, what? We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions. But I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Holding hands and throwing stones. Always merry. November 8. For the last year. Okay. I got it. Yes, I did get it. Amazingly. How did I go from like being stumped at all of these to like getting like 3 safes today? Why does this one not come with a gem? Greedy. So we're missing number 3, letter 3. And I believe it should be at the orchard. I think. Unless I'm misinterpreting all of it. Red letter 5. Okay, so I left a message for Simon. Did you? There was a message on the board. What did it say again? Let's go look. That is underground. Safe house. There is a written message on the board that says, we seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Holding hands and throwing stones. Why are you... Thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Mean anything? Is that a double meaning somewhere? And also, what does the statement, we seek what's in the shade of truth, mean? We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Is there something that signifies truth? You know what? I'm going to at least... Okay. Oh no, maybe it's a jackhammer I need for that. Sorry, I just realized. For the outer... Okay. No, but that doesn't make sense either. Okay, maybe not. I'm like trying to figure out if for the outer room, for the other like walls, if they would like... Maybe not. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, what can we do with 7 red letters? I want the last one. Also, does it mean anything that all of their, or some of their numbers were different? Oh wait, I just realized. This file cabinet key wouldn't be for... Wait! Wait! Could the file cabinet key... Were there file cabinets in the safe house? I should go check. Not these. These don't look like they... No, the main thing that I'm assuming is that it's archives, but I could be absolutely wrong. Maybe it's not, because it's tunnel, right? But they didn't go down this tunnel. Wait, what? Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Game? Game? Game, I have concerns about this. Game? Should I try to load a different room? Different area? Did my game glitch because I put the foundation in the outside? Maybe this is my game telling me that it's... My boat disappeared. Yes, my boat disappeared! Is this a known glitch? And my water, like, does this. I think maybe I did something wrong to it when I put the foundation in the outer room? Question mark. So confused. I'm so confused. Hey! My boat! I'm so sad. What happened to my boat? Oh no, my boat. Does anybody know? That's a back loop question. Yes, you can, Torty. Is it the foundation? Is it because I put the foundation in the outer room? Don't walk into areas that are not loaded. It will abruptly end your day. Wait, what? Wait, what does it mean not loaded? Sorry. Is this like a known bug? So the water didn't load, or kind of it unloaded. If you see something foggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, I will watch out for that. But I'm guessing this isn't part of that. I don't have a... The shade of truth. What's that mean? Shade of truth. This seems different. Oh, okay. You will see more glitches throughout the day. I see. Did I try and get more crates out? But this looks actually like end. Look at this. Like that's I feel like maybe I had gotten the other crates that I needed to out, and then why is this crate still here? Anything important about this crate? Why are you still here? Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, and then that's it for me. I can't do anything if my boat refuses to load. I mean, I could try and go up from the foundation down, I guess. That's the other thing I can do. Yeah. There. Very sad about that. Okay. Um weird. Weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we can do it. Trying something with your blessing that I think will either be very exciting or a dud. Good luck, good luck. Ooh. The next thing we should try, though, is the entrance hall. Surely that will be fine, right? Your eyes don't want to cooperate with playing another day. I feel that. this is going to be my last day. Once I manage to do this. Okay. One last try at this, friends, and then we'll see if my boat is here. Someday, my boat will come. Not today. Mm. Okay, we're gonna end the day in planetarium, and that will be that. The red letter 7. I think we have one more upgrade disc. What's its name? The drafting strategy guide, whatever, said 16 upgrade discs, and we only have 50. Okay. We're gonna call it a day, friends. It was a good one. Okay. That is it for me. Your blessing is over? Oh yeah, my blessing is over. That was for like next time. That was Garden Manor. I get a lot of Garden Manor. Okay. Save and quit. I want to know how much in-game time like I've done, because like the Steam time is day 69. 103 hours. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything. That paper crown, the red one over there on the desk, looks like the kind of like what's drawn in the throne room directory. Anyways. All right, that's it for me. Friends, thank you very much. Was yours 5 days too last time? No. The most days that I've gotten so far is 3. I know that I have to or no, maybe 4. I think it's 3 or 4, something like that. Maybe 3. But I know I have to like put in more money to get more days. Because right now I would think that anything less than 20 is potentially still 3 days. And then I would assume that they just cycle again and then I'd get it. Oh, I want to get the other one. There's a few others they talked about. Yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. You're always good to have people to share my love of games with, so I really appreciate it. Where are we sending you off to? I know earlier that Colette was live with the 2 players, 1 controller true ending. Yeah, we're doing that. That's on your agenda to test out blessing? Yes. Yes. Um okay. So, let's go watch this fun. Um oh, I totally forgot what the credits said. I cannot. Okay, yes. That's fine. If you want to if you want to say hello off stream or chat about my playthrough or any other new games, feel free to join the Discord. And when we go raid Colette, you can use the raid call here to wish her and Battery a good time with the two hands thing and one controller. I'm sure they're doing amazingly. I am sure they are. Um, I have faith in them. Okay. I will see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, one of those two. Monday I'm also off. So have a good one, friend. Sure they're laughing a lot. Yeah, probably. Bye.